Hello, 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 everyone. This is Sarzac. Hoping that you're having a very good Friday night, evening, morning, whatever it might be, wherever you might be. But welcome, welcome. Let's see. Oh, wow, we already have people in chat. Hey, Gervation, how are you? How's your Friday going? And Stitch Sizes Steve Urkel. Hey, thank you for the resubs, Stitch Sizes. That's greatly appreciated. I'm doing really well today, man. How are you? How's your day going? So today is a day I have been dreading tremendously. I'm excited and incredibly anxious. Today's the day that I start my playthrough of Phantasy Star 2. I have tried to beat this game 4 to 5 times in my life, going back to my high school years, and every time it defeats me because it is a damn brutal JRPG. Uh, but I have resolved to beat all of the classic Phantasy Star games on stream. This is the next one. Now, I have not played a core Phantasy Star game in about 6 months. When I finished Phantasy Star 1, as you can see, I'm going to be playing on my Wii. Um, I have played some Phantasy Star games since then, but they've been like side games. I'm playing them like in terms of narrative order, and all the side games for the main Phantasy Star stuff happens between Phantasy Star 1 and 2. So that's why I'm getting to 2 half a year late. But I am dreading this. I'm excited about it because it's a good game, but it's fucking brutal. For example, the dungeons in this game are notorious for being labyrinth-like. If you're not using a map, and I will be using the strategy guide that Sega included with the game. Sega in 1989, when they released this game, included a 120-page walkthrough or something like that. I might have the page number wrong. How many pages is this fucking thing? 112. They included a 112-page strategy guide because they knew how hard this game was for free. They did not increase the cost of the game. Um, the dungeons are labyrinth-like, and for example, if you're not using a map, you will be in the dungeons for hours. That's not a joke. The first dungeon takes a few hours to go through. Um, but because they're so labyrinth-like, you could be going the wrong way for hours before realizing you've gone the wrong way, and then you have to backtrack and do it all over again. Right? Um, it's it's tough. It's a very very difficult game. But we're gonna get started on it tonight. I'm looking forward to this. Before I actually start playing it, I actually want to go back to Phantasy Star 1. I have a save file right at the final boss. I want to beat the final boss because this battle at the end of Phantasy Star 1 is referenced heavily at the beginning of 2, and it would just be kind of nice to have like a little refresher to this. So as you can see, I'm playing on my Wii. Got my Wii loaded up with some cool shit. I'm having to use the Wii um, retro controller thing because this is a Genesis game, so I can't just use the Wiimote. There's too many buttons involved. But that's my Wii. Whenever Nintendo announced they were closing the Wii store many years ago, I made sure that I filled it up with as many games as possible. And a lot of these games are RPGs that I already own, but are stupid expensive now. And since they have save batteries inside the cartridges, at some point they will go bad. So I'm like, you know what? I might as well buy these now, before the Wii store goes down, because I'm sure that, they will cost more, even digitally going forward. So going well. Thanks for the raid last night. I can now add VIPs to my channel. Oh, good, good. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah. I was when I saw you streaming last night, man. I'm just like, okay, we're gonna raid Gervation. You've been streaming a lot lately, from what I've seen, and I know it's really hard to start streaming as a new person because you've got to build that audience, and that can be really rough and discouraging at first. So when I saw you, I'm like, yeah, we're rating him. We're rating him tonight. So How did your stream go last night? I wasn't. Whenever I went to take my dogs out, I mean, I was lurking, but I never like actually came back when you were still streaming. So how did the rest of it go? All right, we're gonna go ahead and beat Fantasy Star 1 very quickly. I forgot that there's like a automatic save states when you shut a game off in the Wii. Okay, and I'm about to dox myself because there's my first name. All right, so something that's really cool about Phantasy Star 1, for those that maybe did not see the stream months ago, is that this is a game that came out on the Master System in 1988, and it had 3D dungeons for the time. Oh, goodness gracious, I did not know. Let's not fight that guy. I need to conserve strength. Yeah, we're not fighting that. Jesus Christ, I don't want to fight that. Just trying to show the 3D dungeons. Okay, you know what? You know what? By the power of the Wii, I reset you. Alright, so anyway, we're going to beat the final boss. We'll watch the ending. It's all very brief. Alright, here is the main villain of Phantasy Star 1, the demon known as Dark Falls. Holy shit, he almost killed Odin. I could still kill Odin. No, it didn't. Okay, good. It went well, fell to my doom on multiple occasions. I'm still on the prologue, 7 hours in. Oh, good lord. Prologue is... And you're not even done with it. You're just 7 hours into it. Wow. Are you liking it? That needs to go on Odin. He could kill Odin. He really has it out for Odin right now. Oh, no. Well. Needs to go on Noah. Yeah, attack Alice. Okay, let's see. Fire. Okay, Alice can't do that. Is out of spells. We'll have Meow try to keep Noah alive. He can cast fire, right? Yeah. Oh no! This prick. Okay, well. Man, he is not fucking around. I'm going to feel like an idiot if he beats me. Which he probably will now. Yeah, I can't believe this. I did this fight like right before the stream started, and I didn't lose a single person. We're going to redo that. That was just, it was just zeroing in on my people. Join it a lot. I like these styles of AC games. Well, good, good, good. Did you get some follows out of that raid from last night? All right, let's hopefully not get my ass handed to me again. Okay, this is going much better. I might have spoke too soon. Come on. Let's see who needs it. No one really needs a heal right now. Okay, we'll have Meow attack. And he missed, of course. Yeah, I should beat him this time without... Well, I don't want to say I'm not going to lose anybody, but man, that first attempt was not having any luck there. Okay, looks like... Okay, Alice is out of magic. Alright, so now the most important person to keep alive is actually Odin, because his attack is guaranteed, whereas everybody else can miss, since they are now out of MP. There we go. Didn't lose a single person that time. Dark Falls is killed. I'm sorry, I must have been possessed body and soul by evil. You rescued our world just in the nick of time. If you had come any later, it might have been too late. We all thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Alice, your father was once king of Algol. The Dark Castle has been destroyed. Lasik killed. Do you, Alice, wish to ascend your father's throne and become the queen of Algol? Yes. Then you are the very queen of the entire system. I will assist you in all ways possible. The sky gradually clears. The peace is returned to the Algol system. A gentle breeze caresses Bea Malay. I'm not making the text move. It's going at its own pace. But does the breeze know of the hardships that they endured? Alice. Odin. Noah. And Meow. Even though the memories of evil fade away, their names will be kept in the hearts of the people of the Algol forever. All right, that was the end of Phantasy Star 1, which I beat about 6 months ago. I think December, early January. So now we're going to start Phantasy Star 2. Sega. Now we actually get a little bit of backstory with a little intro if we just wait a moment. This is a little odd for an RPG to do something like that, but this is the second planet of the Algo system, Motavia. Over 1,000 years have passed since the evil LASIK was defeated by Alice and friends. Since that time, Algo has prospered under the care of a giant computer called the Mother Brain. Well, that's not ominous. So for those that might remember Phantasy Star 1, this was the desert planet. It's now all been terraformed and so forth. The Mother Brain created domed forms on the dry world Motavia so that crops would grow. But the people of the Algo system perhaps became soft in the long years of peace. And now evil threatens the system again. Who will be able to unlock Algo's fateful secret? Okay. So we're going to start a new game. Oh, that's the wrong button. Darn Genesis controller. There we go. We are going to use the default name. Well then, let's begin the game. I am haunted by nightmares every night. A young girl is battling a giant demon. I am close by but can't move or speak. All I can do is watch while the demon keeps striking at the girl. Just as she is fighting for her life, I awake. I awake in my room dimly lit by the early dawn. I am filled with an incredible sadness and fear. I am Rolf, an agent here in Paso, the capital of Motavia. I shake my head as if to scatter the remnants of the dream. I have no time to worry like a child about nightmares in this modern age, especially with the mother brain planning and controlling all aspects of the environment. I open my window and take a deep breath of fresh air. It seems to wash away the bad feelings left by the dream. Good morning, Rolf. How are you? Almost 2 years have passed since you started working for me, the commander of Motavia. Oh, this is that douchebag that looked like Wesker in the prequel game I played for this. There was a prequel game. It's one of the side games. I finished that like last week, I think. What I am going to ask you to do will be the toughest job you have ever done, but it is vital to the future of Motavia. As you know, Algo has been brought up by Mother Brain. My work as commander has been to smoothly promote the plans of Mother Brain. I had believed that Mother Brain never makes mistakes, but those monsters all over Motavia are just too much. We must find out by ourselves why those monsters were born and how to bring them under control. Rolf, your mission is to go to the biosystem labs and get the recorder. If we look into the data, we can figure out how the biosystem lab ended up making those monsters. Rolf, I hope from the bottom of my heart that you come back safely with the recorder. We'll see each other again. After going home and preparing for the trip, Nay seemed worried. Nay, I have to leave for a while. Nay stared at me for a moment. I remembered when we first met. She looked at me in just the same way. That was 7 months ago. Because she was the product of a mixture of human cells and those of bio-monsters, she was an outcast from society. You were still small when we first met, but now you can take care of yourself. I'm going on a dangerous journey, too dangerous for you. I worry about you like you were my sister. Still, Nay stood in the doorway to keep me from leaving. Please, Rolf, take me with you. I'll do anything for you. I took my sack and started to go, but Nay still blocked the way. I had no choice. I decided to let her come with me. Alright, and these are the two characters that are going to get the most development. Any other character that joins the party is basically going to show up at Rolf's house, and that's it for their development. Thunder Drummer! Welcome, Thunder Drummer. How are you, my friend? Do not get close to the bridge north of the river. Many people have been killed there by a man named Darum. All right, well, let's talk to people. My dad is just goofing off every day. He says he can live without working. Well, your dad's a bum. If there's something you would like to know about Motavia, you should go to the library at Central Tower. All right, let's talk to all the town people first. When I grow up, I'm going to be a thief. That's one hell of an aspiration. I'm going to grow up to be a criminal. Maybe you should go back home when you go to a strange town. There might be someone strange who comes looking for you. Wait, what? Maybe you should go back home when you get to a strange town. There might be someone strange who comes. Okay. From now on, women should be armed and should fight. I believe in that. If you have money, you can always get your body cloned at the clone lab. Oh yeah, that's right. If your character dies, they actually die. And the only way to bring them back is to go to the cloning lab. Well, you are armed and look so brave, but if you don't keep your weapon in good shape, they are worth nothing. Thunder, did you work out your stream issues? Why should I work for... What is with these bums? You've got a kid whose dad refuses to work. You've got another kid who wants to grow up to be a criminal. And this guy's like, why should I work for a living? Look. I get it. No one likes working. But, welcome to the teleport station. For just 60 Meseta, we can teleport you to any town which you know of. If you know the name of a town, you can use our service. Well, come again, because you don't know any other towns yet. Hunters are the coolest guys. They really are strong and so dependable. And that's why I play a hunter in PSO. I used to work at the biosystem lab, which is on the other side of the lake. Okay. think that's all the people wandering about town. Let's go to Central Tower. This is Central Tower in Peso, the capital of Motavia. Where to? Let's go to the room. How are you doing? Is there something I can do for you? Oh, it's like a storage thing. No, I'm good, dude. What else do we have at Central Tower? Library. Welcome to the library. I understand that Rolf and the others are going to the biosystem lab to get the recorder. If you want to find out about something here, please choose a file. I don't know if it was me or you, Thunder. I was on my phone, and my service has not been great today. But it was kind of like buffering every like 30 seconds for a little bit. So again, I don't know if that was you or if that was me or not, but just something I noticed, and it was doing that like yesterday too. All right, let's look at the history. Motavia used to be a desert, but since Mother Brain was brought in, Motavia has become a green planet. Development was made based on meticulous plans. Mother Brain created things like the Biosystem Lab, Climatrol, etc. Is there anything else you would like to know? Biosystem Lab is where creatures suitable to live on Motavia are created through breed improvements. All DNA data of Algo are stored there. The reason why Motavia was turned into the largest agricultural planet in Algo is owed to the works of the Biosystem Lab. However, 2 years ago, one accident which happened in the Biosystem Lab brought about a creature that is dangerous to humans. Biosystem Labs was shut down immediately, but no report on the cause or remedy has been made yet. Is there anything else you would like to know? I want to know everything. Climatrol. Climatrol is a system to adjust the weather on Motavia. It controls the temperature and maintains the proper amount of rainfall and so on. Motavia was originally a very dry planet with no natural rainfall, so the existence of Climatrol is essential now. Is there anything else you would like to know? There are rivers running in all 4 directions, east, west, south, and north from a lake. There are dams built between each river and the lake. They control the amount of water flowing into the rivers. The names of these dams are Green Dam, Yellow Dam, Red Dam, and Blue Dam. Very creative people. In order to enter each dam, a card whose color matches the color of the dam is required. Oh, that's some Resident Evil bullshit. These cards are supposed to be in a control tower, but its location is a secret. Also, the smallest dam is the Red Dam, and the structures get more complicated in the order of yellow, blue, and green. Wait. This is I'm at essentially the White House of this planet, okay? I'm in the central building of the capital city, and you're telling me that each dam only has one fucking card made for it, and the cards are scattered around? Video game logic. Yes, tell me about Mother Brain. Mother Brain is a huge computer with enough power to control everything in the world of Algo. Our life is monitored and is supported by Mother Brain. Mother Brain was brought to Palma in the year AW 845, then the network spread to Motavia and Devros. It is Mother Brain which controls the systems such as the Biosystem Lab, Climatrol, dams, and so on. Thus, Mother Brain is essential to our life, but nobody knows who made Mother Brain or where it is. That's a fucking problem. You don't know who made it, you don't even know where it is, and yet your entire star system is dependent on it. Hey, Vel, what is up? Freaking Algo star system gets jacked up so much. Yes, it does. I'm just starting my playthrough of PS2, man. This game has broken me several times over the years. I've beaten PS1 several times. I've beaten PS4 several times. Never quite tried 3. But I have tried this one, and it breaks me every time. So this is the time in which I will beat this game. All right, let's. I don't think. How do I look at their equipment? Oh, equip. I don't think Nay. Right, Nay does not have any weapons. Rolf has a knife. Okay, let's go to the weapon weapon shop to get nascent weapons. Unfortunately, this is a grindy game, so I'm gonna have to like get a few levels before I can like really kind of progress. That is just the nature of the beast. This is not a game where you can just leisurely go from area to area because you will get curb stomped. Fuck, what does Nay use? I think she uses the still bar. I know she should be able to equip 2 of them, but I want to make sure she can equip this before I buy a second one. Okay. Alright, so she can equip the still bars. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna go save the game. That's how anxious I am that I have already started. I've already gone through intro story stuff, talked to people, got some basic equipment, and I'm already ready to go save the game. Welcome to data memory. Rolf needs 29 points. Okay, we're not reading that aloud. We already have data saved under that number. Is it okay to erase it? Yes. Name it Rolf, I guess. Let's be creative. Mainly the internet. I had too much going on with everything. I got to stop using the Wi-Fi and hardline it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, the arrangement of your equipment and all that kind of stuff. I know it can be a little difficult for people depending on where, like, outlets are and their stuff and all that kind of stuff. But, you know, I mean, once you hardline it, you will not have those issues. So, in my opinion, it's worth it to do that. All right, so I'm going to grind a few levels here because that's this game. Now, one thing that's neat, that's different than Phantasy Star 1, we get to see all the enemies instead of just like one enemy that represents a certain quantity. And we actually get to see our people. But what's really disappointing, in my opinion, is that the background is just this sci-fi Matrix-like grid. Phantasy Star 1, which was on the Master System, this is on the Genesis, had luscious, beautiful backgrounds that changed quite a bit. This game, this is the background we're going to be looking at. All right, so we have attack, magic, item, and defend. And I have to give commands to both characters. And then, when ready, we tell them to fight. Oh, that's right. They will keep fighting like that until you press a button. If you press a button during combat, then when everybody's turn has gone, it will then bring you back to the menu, allowing them to do stuff. It's very janky compared to like modern JRPGs or even JRPGs of this time. Well, Thunder, how did your gameplay go? Were you able to make some progress? All right, after 2 battles, Nay is already close to dying. Now, luckily, like in Phantasy Star 1, the hometown, your main character has their actual home that you can go rest at for free. Actually, no, that wasn't the case in Phantasy Star 1. Alice did have a home that she could go into, but she had to go to her female friend's home to like get her health restored. It was very, very kind of weird. But here, wait, I think I'm wrong. I'm wrong. That did not heal them. Do I have to go elsewhere? I thought I. Let me go back there. I thought you go back to Rolf's house and get healed up. Apparently, no. Check your companions. Right now, I'm journeying with just Nay. Shall we continue our quest without any changes? Okay, well, disregard everything I just said. I'm stupid. Okay, well, then there has to be... Oh, wait, was it that little... No, that was the teleport chick. It's the item shop. Clearly, that's the armor shop. Ah, the hospital. That's what we need. Well, that's just me getting my games confused. Yeah, after I shut off avatars, it got a lot better, but still not fully. Does the avatars, does that take up like a lot of memory? Okay, I got it. I have to get used to this combat system. Nay gains a level. New HP maximum. New TP maximum. Yay, Nay. So basically, I'm going to just be kind of grinding here until I upgrade all of their equipment for these two. They should be by like level 3 or 4 by the time I'm ready to leave. Right, we'll have Nay attack the bees. Okay, I think I can probably get one more battle in before I have to go back and heal. Yeah, if I tried to like progress right now, just like go to the biosystem, damn, I would get eaten alive. Could my people attack? There we go. Nay gains another level. What level is Rolf at? Is he at level 1? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Nay gains levels faster than the other characters since she's a new man, a Newman. Not Newman like in Seinfeld. She's much cuter than that. I don't know, to be honest, but I added a lot of stuff lately. The clip alerts and more all been upgraded for the stream. I mean, as long as it's not like, slowing down your system and that kind of stuff. I say, do it how you want to do it. There's some stuff, though, that I want to do in my own stream that I've had to hold off on because my current laptop would not be able to, like, run things well with it. Hopefully that's going to change in about a month or so, but we shall see. So what do you got planned for the weekend, Thunder? I think you said you were working tomorrow. Are you also working on Sunday? Rolf gains a level. New HP maximum. New TP maximum. Okay. Now that they're gaining levels, this should go a little bit quicker. Ah. I totally forgot this was July 4th weekend. I know a lot of people have plans. This is normally a really bad weekend to stream on as well, because a lot of people go out of town, and that kind of stuff. But I'm still going to stream. I don't have any plans. Might cook hamburgers on Monday. Hamburgers and hot dogs for my daughter and maybe her boyfriend. We'll see. All right, so next time I go to town, I'm gonna look at buying stuff to start bettering their equipment. I'm gonna start with Rolf's weapon because Nay has the best weapons I can equip her with right now. We'll I think I can upgrade Rolf's, and then we'll look at their armor. I mean, I used to do a lot of stuff on 4th of July when my kid lived with me, or when I lived closer to my parents. We would plan stuff, but my dad is an hour and a half away. I'm not driving an hour and a half in, for 4th of July. No disrespect to the 4th of July, but Christmas, birthday, Easter, it is not. Nay, stop missing, dear. Oh my goodness. They're just eating her alive. Alright, let's go back to Peso. Alright, first things first, let's go to the hospital. Oh, I didn't show this guy. This is the cloning lab. I think this is the cloning lab. Yeah, this is the cloning lab. This is where you come when a character has died, you have this creep clone them. Yeah, let's leave. That guy is like seriously creepy. A the Camino cloner, he is not. I don't even know what those aliens are called. The cloners at Camino. That's all. That's all I know. All right, let's see. All right, we're gonna go. Gonna upgrade Rolf. Rolf currently has as a weapon a knife. See about getting him a better weapon. There's the weapon store. That's the item store. There it is. Okay, we're gonna. I can't get him a dagger. I don't have enough for it. Scalpel. Oh, Amy uses that, and then the guns are used by another character. Okay, well I have to grind a little bit more. Should just be one battle, and then I should be able to afford better weapon for Rolf. Yay, new level for Nay. Wait, I didn't even look. Did I get enough gold to... No, I did not. Jump the gun there. Okay, let's go buy a better weapon for Rolf. I'm gonna buy him the dagger. You must be joking. Are you sure you want that? I don't really like that message. Is that the game telling me that that character cannot equip it? Let's save the game very quickly and see if that's the case. Oh my god, it's gonna ask me that every time. All right, let's see if that's the case, because I can just reset it if he can't equip it. Okay. Watch, he's not going to be able to equip it. Rolf can't take dagger. Okay. So, yeah, okay, so that message means they can't equip it. So, we'll just reset. Well, I guess Rolf is not getting a new weapon here. Not unless he can, there's no way that Rolf can, He should not be able to use the scalpel. I'm pretty sure that's for Amy, who I will not get for quite some time. Had a great nap after work. Welcome, Coco G. Welcome. Hey, make your blurp thing work. Make your blurp thing work. Elvin was here yesterday, and I don't think he made his. I need to know if they're working or not. Okay, Rolf cannot equip that either. He cannot equip the bars or the guns, so there is no better weapon for Rolf here. Okay, so we're going to go directly to armor. We're going to start with Rolf. Rolf has what? He's got a carbon suit and some shoes. Oh, that's the item shop. Okay. Well, he doesn't have headgear.
I am Melon Lord!
Yay, it worked. Heard that loud and clear. All right. So how are you, Coco G? Did you seemed like you had a really tiring day today. For those that are just joining the stream, I want to remind everyone that tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central, Coco G and I have another one of our special Phantasy Star online streams. And I was actually leveling up my character a little bit last night. I got her to level 75. I was doing some offline questing. So originally you did not have to do it manually. It would automatically do it as soon as you would like type something. Then some setting has gotten reset, and I still need to look at that then. This is an incredibly grindy game, Coco G. This is the first town. I've been given a task by Albert Wesker. But I'm not strong enough to leave this little area. Rolf gains a level. Nay, gains a level. Alright, at least my people are gaining some levels. Just need to get them with some better equipment. Used to do it about a minute after I had my first chat. Then I went to me having to open the blurb extension and closing it. That worked the longest. No, I just have to go through the extension and play it. Okay, I'm gonna troubleshoot that then. It should be working like after your first chat. All right, Thunder, thank you for the lurk. Get some sleep. I hope you have a good weekend, even though I know you're working it. Hope it goes smoothly, and hopefully I will. I'll talk to you soon. Have a good one. Let's give Thunder Drummer a shout out real quickly. All right. So, did you have to go in early today, Coco G, or like what was why were you like super tired? And the more important question, have you played Blakestone yet? All right, we're gonna come back here. How are we on Masetta? Might be able to see if I can get Nay A. Okay, their HP is finally looking decent. Let's see. I don't remember if Nay can equip. Headgear. Let's see. Can't. Okay, she can't. Well, thank you for telling me she can't use that. I appreciate that. What else do we have here? We have a carbon suit, and a carbon vest, and a fiber coat. And a carbon Emil? I wonder what that is. Alright, let's see. What does Rolf have? He has a carbon suit. Nay has a carbon vest. Okay. So I imagine they can't equip this. Okay, I imagine that's for Rolf. That's for Nay. We have a fiber coat. Let's save up for that fiber coat. White Boy Dusty, what is up? How is it going, my friend? Give a shout out for White Boy Dusty. Playing some Call of Duty. How did that go? Get to attack? Jeez. Okay, so I don't know if there's like much equipment I can like purchase here. I don't wanna save up enough Masetta to buy like that shield. That's a lot. So I'm gonna just see if they can equip that if either of them can equip that fiber suit. All right, that's cool, Coco G. I will be here. I will be playing Phantasy Star 2. This is not a well. This is a weird game in terms of like plot and narrative. It's got a good plot. It's got a good narrative. You can go like hours without anything because there's just so much grinding. This is a much more grind heavy game than the first one, which honestly wasn't really grind heavy after once you started getting party members. Oops. But for those just joining, this is a game I have tried to beat off and on since going back to high school. It has always beaten me. I sincerely hope it's not going to beat me now that I'm trying to stream it. But we shall see. People still talk about how difficult the final two bosses in this game are. And this game is like, what, 33 years old? Alright, how are we on Meseta? Need a little bit more. Well, if either of them cannot equip that fiber suit, then I guess I'll just use my Meseta to like buy like healing items and stuff. I do think I'm gonna stop by. Oh no, Nay's paralyzed. How do I unparalyze her? Oh, okay. It just wears off. New levels for Nay. And where are we with gold? Okay, let's get 2 more battles in so I have enough to go to the hospital. Okay, let's see. That should be enough. Yeah, that should be good. So let's go back to town. First things first, we're going to go to the hospital. Okay, now we'll save it just in case if there's an issue with the equipment. Though I do appreciate the game saying that, hey, this character cannot equip that. Because that was not the case in the first Phantasy Star. You were kind of had to guess, you know, who can equip what. Okay, let's see. Let's see. We shall see. Alright. Fiber coat. Rolf could take it. Alright, so that means Rolf can equip it. But I'm going to give it to Nay. I want to see if she can equip it as well. Nay doesn't want to take the fiber coat, so Nay cannot equip that. Wait. Yeah, okay, so she cannot equip that, so we're going to give that back to Rolf. Oh, what did that do? Okay, defense 29. Okay, it brought his defense up a little bit. That's it. Okay. All right, so now we're gonna sell his carbon suit. I think 64 Meseta is a great deal. Okay, so let's go back and look at the remaining equipment thingies. All right, so there's a carbon shield and a carbon mill, whatever that might be. I do not want to grind 500. I'm pretty sure Rolf can equip the carbon shield. I do not want to grind out that much though. For either of those items, I don't know what the carbon mill is and who can use it. So let's look at stuff here. Okay. Gonna buy some monomate. This is the first game, by the way, with the traditional Phantasy Star names: monomate, dimate, telepipe, escape pipe, that kind of stuff. We do not have burgers and cola anymore. So that's one thing I appreciate about the game, is that it is in a lot of ways it's a more accurate translation, and in a lot of ways it's not. But what is the inventory max for each character? Oh, I don't know. But I do want to equip them. We got Rolf with some monomate. I want to get Nay with some monomate, and then we'll get some of those other things. The escape pipe, I only need one of those. I do want to pick up some antidotes, probably 3 of those altogether. So let's just grind a little bit more Meseta for items, and then we should be in a good place to continue, or to really get started. Thankfully, this stuff is pretty cheap, so it shouldn't take too long. Why don't we grind out... Why don't we grind out 200 Meseta? That should be enough to get me all the items I want. I don't want to say need, but enough items to feel comfortable with. I don't know why I keep doing that. They don't have special... I don't think they have special abilities yet. I should look at that. Let's see. Do we have special abilities? Akitone, how are you, my friend? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Rolf has a foy. Okay, so Rolf can throw fireballs. What does Lovely Nay have? She has res. She can heal. Okay. I should have looked at that sooner. I mean, they both have TP, so yeah. We're gonna throw a foy. Gonna throw some foy. Some foy, some foy, some fire foy. I do like the fact that Phantasy Star has like its own terminology for like magic. But good lord, I do remember in Phantasy Star 4 they take that way too far with all the different characters, and it's just very easy to get confused. It's not too bad in this game, I think. He missed! Rolf! He learned a new technique. Nay got a level up as well. How are we on Meseta? Alright, 145. That's not bad. It's not bad. Look at that. Nay is just cleaning up on her own. Who needs Rolf? We have Nay. I love my Newmans. Nay, Rika. That's the only race I play in the PSO games are the Newmans. I like my space elves. Oh, that's right. Rolf has a new technique. Let's see. What is his new technique? Okay, it must be a passive one. Some techniques are only available from the world map. So let's see what Rolf has. That's the wrong thing, obviously. I think that's the teleport one. Ruka? Yes, okay, that's the teleport one. I should know that. That's still a term and used in even PSO2 today. I should know that. Okay, alright, let's see. Need to get some monomate for Nay. Okay, we're gonna buy... Oh man, this is expensive stuff. Oh wait, antidotes are cheap. What am I thinking? It's the Dimate that's expensive. Buy 4 of these, let each one carry 2. And then we're gonna buy an escape pipe. Let Rolf carry that. And then I want to also have a telepipe, but I need 100 more Meseta for that. So a little bit more grinding. But once I get that, we can finally leave this starting area. And Rolf, even though he's getting level ups, I'm not really noticing a difference with the amount of damage he's doing. Okay, let's be smart here. You know, there are remakes. They came out during the PS2 era, and they were supposed to come to the States. I remember I had pre-orders on them, I think. There are remakes of Phantasy Stars 1 and 2, and it's done in that kind of like enhanced remake style where it's still a 2D game. It's just updated with colors and graphics looks better and looks more modern. It's not like a 3D remake like Final Fantasy IV's 3D remake, which I think is awful looking. Um, and I do want to play those at some point. Like I've wanted to play those for years, honestly. There are English patches out there that have everything in English. I just don't know. Like when I beat Phantasy Star 4, like what I'm gonna have to decide: do I do the remakes of 1 and 2, or do I start playing through the Phantasy Star universe content? Because I have Phantasy Star Universe on my 360. I have the first expansion on PS2. I won't get into that nonsense now. Um, and then I have the two Phantasy Star portables on my PS TV, which that's part of the Phantasy Star Universe story as well. Which I've never really played any of those games, but I've heard really good things about them. Okay, let's see. Where are we with Meseta? I can afford it, but I can't afford to also go to the hospital. So let's get 2 more battles in. Okay, that should be enough, I think. Okay, let's go buy whatever it's either an escape pipe or a telepipe. Telepipe will teleport me back to my last save point. That's helpful if I have exhausted all of Rolf's HP. I'm sorry, TP. And that's why I'm going to let Nay have it, if in case Rolf is dead. I can still get the party back here. Okay, that's going to be that. And I think that's really all I can do right now, unless I want to grind out the shield and that other thing, which I don't, because I don't think it's that necessary at this point. So let's go to the hospital, heal up, we'll then save, and then we will go on begin the actual journey. An hour into gameplay. Oh, look at that. Nay is almost up another level. Okay, let's go ahead and get on the move. So is that Green Dam? Look at that. Nay is just cleaning house. And Rolf didn't want to bring her because it was dangerous. We're going to make a small detour right here. I've seen that face. He tried to kill Nay 7 months ago. This is bad news. Let's go back for a while. Now, for those of you that watched my my playthrough of the PS2 text adventure games, this is the bounty hunter that was giving Nay a hard time. The game has already identified him as Duram, and he's apparently murdering people that try to use this passageway. I don't know why the commander is not sending people here to deal with a known murderer, but obviously we can't go that way yet. Okay, look at that. Look at those enemies. You can see we didn't walk far, and like enemies have already. Oh look, Coco G. There's one of your PSO favorites, grass killer or grasshopper, whatever it's called. Oh, they just killed it really quickly. Whoops. Do I go this way? I can't go that way. Now, I do have the official strategy guide for this game. I'm only going to use that if I'm absolutely stumped. Or if I get lost in a dungeon. Okay, so here is a new town. Why in the world did you come to our Arima? This is such a horrible place. Oh, good. Oh, wow, look at this place. Got a bunch of dead trees. I know. The hideout of those scoundrels is at a building in Shur. What's most frightening is humans, not monsters. I hear that those bad guys are very cautious and keep their stuff in a locked container. Oh my goodness, we even have a graveyard. There seems to be nothing unusual here, just dead people. Scoundrels stole all the food, killed all the men, and kidnapped all the women. I see some ladies walking around. Those who are left here are just the powerless who are only waiting to die. Now let's go back to... No, we're not paying that. 60? No, 60 Masetta. No, thank you. Durum is not a bad guy. The reason he became violent is that his daughter, Tiem, was kidnapped. Those scoundrels always come from the east. Scoundrels must have 2 more dynamite sticks. Unless we take them away, another town will be destroyed. Wait, they did this to your town with 2 dynamite sticks? Those scoundrels blew up everyone's houses with dynamite. Only those scoundrels hadn't come to this town, Darum and his daughter Tiem could have lived a happy life. Town has been wiped out by the scoundrels, and there's nothing left. Okay, alright, so that's all the people we've talked to. What do we have here? We have a teleporter. We have a weapon shop. We have a cloner. It looks like a hospital. Yeah, we have a hospital. Okay, so that's what we have here. Let's check out the weapon shop. Daggers still. Oh my god, look at these prices. Jesus, yeah. I'm not getting any of this anytime soon. Ooh, okay. No, well, we can't buy that. Alright, what I'm going to do, we are going to teleport back to Peso. And we are going to check something. There's a knock at the door. I'm sorry to intrude, but I've heard that Rolf and Nay are trying to solve the mystery of the biomonsters. I am a professional biomonster hunter. I have little talent except that I am good with a gun. I also want to go with you. My name is Rudo, which is short for Rudolf Steiner. Maybe you think you know a better name for me. All right, well, we have our first party member, Rudolph, or Rudger, as he was in the text adventure. I played his little mini adventure last week. It was probably the most unpleasant of the text adventures, despite the fact that Rudolph, or Rudo, is a pretty cool dude. Here's one of the real weaknesses of this game. That's all the character development that we're going to have for him. He is not going to have any more dialogue or anything else. Well, I take that back. He says something at the end of the game, and that's one of the problems with this game. That other than Rolf and Ney, your characters have no character. They were supposed to, but Sega rushed development on this, and that irritated the dev team, which, as I explained, is one reason why they let them make the text adventure games. They were trying to placate the devs because the devs had been tasked with creating a certain blue hedgehog, and so they wanted to keep them happy, I think. All right, let's check out Rudolph's stuff. Okay, he's got headgear. He has a bow gun, fiber cut. Okay, so he's pretty well equipped. But yeah, every time I come to a new town, there will be somebody waiting at Rolf's house to join the party. All right, so now we're gonna walk back to that shitty town. So Rudolph, or Rudolph is his name. He is the only character that cannot use any kind of techniques. He is a straight up gun guy. He's actually a really good party member. I'm not going to replace him when I get more people. Just 1 second, I'm gonna get some water. I need to hydrate. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of funny to think about this game. This game came out in the States in '89, I think. Did it come out in '89? Wait, hang on. I want to see when it came out. I know it says copyright 1989 at the intro, but that could be the year it came out in Japan. Okay, it came out March of '89 in Japan, and then March of '90 in North America. Now, when did the first Final Fantasy come out in North America? It came out in Japan in '87, but it came out several years later. When did the first Final Fantasy game come out on NES? Okay, this is a little bit. Okay, Final Fantasy. Okay, the first Final Fantasy came out in the U.S. of July of 1990. So this game came out in the U.S. before the first Final Fantasy. That's wow. Could you imagine playing this back then and then looking at something like Dragon Warrior or Final Fantasy? All right. Anyway, enough of that. I don't think I can afford any weapons here. No, we're not going to buy that. No, I can't afford anything here. That's all stupidly overpriced. We have a teleporter. What else do we have here? I think there's a hospital and a cloning lab. So let's stick our head in the hospital real quickly. All right, so these people are complaining about a bunch of scoundrels to the east. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the east. Let's look around a little bit more. What else do we have here? Okay, let's... All right, we're looking for the biosystem lab. I think that's what we're looking for. That's where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go to the biosystem lab, discover the recorder, but now there's some subplots that have developed with these scoundrels who have apparently kidnapped a young woman and are blowing up towns with dynamite. I'm glad to know that in the far future, where cloning is very common, that you know, people still use dynamite. Like sticks of dynamite, like they were described as, like, you know, cartoon sticks of, you know. Oh, Rolf got a new technique. Must be an offensive one. Okay, nothing there. Let's don't think there's anything up here, but let's just be okay. Just trying to be very thorough. Okay, am I lost now? All of that was only for 7 XP. Let's see what Rolf has a new technique. Okay, he has Guffo and Tsu. Guffo is a stronger fire. I don't know what Tsu is. Let's find out. Okay, Nay is very, very dangerously low on health. God, do not attack Nay. But you can see how difficult the battles have gotten by me just stepping aside a little bit. Oh, is that the biosystem lab? I think that is the bio lab. Yeah, this is the bio lab. And the first of the terrifyingly long dungeons. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, this might seem a little chicken shit. My anxiety is up tremendously because I'm about to enter one of these dungeons. And I don't get anxiety often. I'm gonna walk back to the shitty town. I want to make sure I know the direct path. I'm then going to go heal everyone up. And then from there, proceeded to the dungeon. Let's not use all of Rolf's TP up. You can see how there's some monsters like right out here that are giving me a hard time. So, alright, just go ahead and heal Rolf. Okay, where is the Crappy Town? I think Crappy Town is this way. Uh-oh, where's the Crappy Town? These are basic enemies, so it's not too bad. Oh my god. Okay, there's Krabby Town. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna go a little east. I'm gonna go northeast from Krabby Town. All right, let's have Rolf take us back here. I'm gonna buy some monomate for Steiner, for Rudolph. Steiner is technically correct. It's his last name. You know, I could actually buy the expensive things here now. Let's go ahead and save and see if those are upgrades for any of the characters I'm playing as. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can't afford the carbon shield quite yet. Let's see if anyone can use this thing. I don't know what this is. Okay, Rolf can't use it. Nay can't use it. Rudolph can't use it. Okay. Uh, let's just grind a little bit more. I'm pretty sure Rolf can use the shield. I know Nay and Rudolph cannot use shields. I think Rolf is the shield guy, though. Oh, hey, White Boy Dusty. I'm sorry. I'm just now noticing your message. I'm so sorry that that Sarsbot spam um totally threw me off. I'm doing very well. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm so sorry. I didn't see your message there. I really need to shorten those darn things. Okay, can I buy the shield? Yeah, but then I won't be able to take them to the hospital. So let's do this a little bit more, I guess. I do plan to be on this game for quite a while. I think the original Phantasy Star took me 6 streams. I think 6. I don't plan to be on this as long as I was on the Lotus War game, though. That was, I think, 14 streams. I hope I'm not on this as long as the Lotus War game. Oh my god, that would... Okay, I'm getting crap Meseta here. Let's do one more battle. Okay, that should be good. Let's head up to the hospital first and foremost. All right, and we're going to buy the carbon shield for Rolf. Actually, let's just see if I can give it to Rudo or Nay. Holy shit! Rudo can use it. Okay, that's shocking. Can Nay equip it? Okay, she cannot equip that. Wait, wrong character. I'm gonna give that to Rolf. And then we're going to equip Rolf with the shield. I don't know if equipping things in certain hands matter other than just like placement. Okay. Well, we're not going to grind for Rudolph to have a shield. But let's save the game real quickly. Where is that? There it is. Okay, I do not have enough money to use the teleporter here, so we're gonna have to walk back to Shitty Town. Okay, there is a... I don't even remember the name of this town. What is it? Arima. Okay. Alright, let's go to the hospital here. I really don't need it, but... Well, I guess Nay had a level up and needed to recover a little bit more hit points than otherwise. Alright. Oh my god, I'm very anxious. Do those heal themselves? Like, look, it says heal 2. I guess they're still in life, which would make sense. They're called mosquitoes. I think I go this way. My dumbass does not remember. Yeah, there's the biosystem lab. Okay, I am just going to check something on the strategy guide real quickly. I just want to make sure that I am supposed to be here, like, right now. I do not want to go through, spend hours just to get a message that says, you cannot proceed without this item. That would really suck. So I'm just checking to see if this is where I'm supposed to be. Bobcat Bry, what is up? Oh, this is not the biosystem lab. This is the Dungeon of Sure. Okay. Yes, this is where I'm supposed to be. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try not to use a map for this dungeon. It is the first dungeon, and while these dungeons are soul breaking. Okay. What is up, Bobcat Bry? How are you? So this is pretty standard of all the dungeons in this game. They are large labyrinths, and they have like scenery on the top. Like when we go back, you're gonna see like all the pipes and stuff, which looks cool for about like 3 seconds, and then you realize it obscures a lot of your visibility. Yeah, look at that. We do not need all those pipes there. You guys are dealing with lots of rain. We had some bad rain this morning, but it was over by around like 10 a.m. or so. Are you guys supposed to have like bad rain through the weekend? Oh. Oh, how did you do? Fuck, I think this was on Sunday. Yes, it was on Sunday evening. Um, I know Lake Charles had like a tornado or something that like did some damage because one of my dad's rent houses got fucked up a little bit. Did you have anything in Sulphur happen, or were you guys okay from that? Passed over the house. Okay, but no damage. Like it destroyed the carport at one of my dad's rent houses. Like he was actually in Lafayette. Sydney, and myself and some other people, we were eating at Ruth Chris, having a wonderful time, and then he gets a text message, Mr. Mike, my carport, the carport here just got destroyed. Here are pictures. And my dad's just like, I can't fucking get a break. I shouldn't laugh. But because it's not funny. Well, it's kind of funny to me in the sense that just repeated bad luck is just you just have to laugh at repeated bad luck because if you dwell on it too much, you're just miserable. All right, Coco G, get some sleep, get some rest for tomorrow. I'm gonna be up to at least 2 a.m. tonight playing this. So I'm probably gonna sleep in tomorrow, but yeah, I'll get with you like an hour or so before we go live. Okay, is that the staircase? That's the staircase. But I'm not sure if that's the only staircase, so let's look around a little bit more. What do you have planned for 4th of July, Bobcat Bry? Are you cooking doing any cooking for the family? Hey, look, we got an item. 40 Macedo. Now, the thing is, there's another treasure chest there. I don't know if I can get it because you see there's another staircase with a treasure chest. Camping at the beach tomorrow night. Rutherford Beach will have bands, food trucks, fireworks Saturday night. Oh wow! Where is Rutherford? You guys are going all out. That sounds awesome. Okay, this looks pretty much like a dead end. Yeah, and I think I'm backtracking. So why don't we make our way? Oh, May is not doing good on health. South of Creole, east of Holly Beach. Huh. Hey, Lucian, how are you? How's your Friday night going? I don't think I should continue. Yeah, I should not continue going this way. Let's go back and oh, it's going real well. It's going real well. Just started playing Phantasy Star 2 tonight. This is an old JRPG that is notoriously quite difficult. I have tried to beat this game several times over the years, and I have always just ended up giving up. So this is kind of like my return to like beat this for good. But it's not going to happen tonight. But we got it going, and it's going okay so far. These dungeons are quite difficult, and this is the first one. Just look, there is no reason for like that this overhead graphics. Yes, I get it. Sega's trying to show off what the Genesis can do. It's distracting. Looks cool for 5 seconds. Alright, that's that first treasure chest that we got. Alright, here's first staircase. Alright, this is... Now, what's shitty here? It is real shitty here. Watch this. Alright, I'm going to enter from the west side. Okay? And it still puts me on the south side on this floor. So I can't get to the northwest or east side from here, because it'll just, yeah, so I have to go south. Oh, but it opens up. Okay, well, let's start with southwest. Let's just go clockwise. Oh my goodness, what the fuck is all this? We've got like some giant pink booger monsters and whatever the fuck those things are on the left. Okay. Oof. New monsters always freak me out. Like, cool, what can these do to me? Okay, and this is the kind of shit that dungeons in this game do. I have a staircase I can take right there and go to the 3rd floor. I assume the 3rd floor. Okay, I'm not quite sure. It doesn't tell you what floor you're on. Or I can go this way to like the northwest, which could be a bunch of stuff, or it could be a dead end. Who knows? Oh, you joined a group, like, what do you mean you joined a group? Like an alliance? Like, are you in a guild? What ship are you on, by the way? I think you said you were on ship 2. Let's get this treasure chest. Oh my goodness, we have 2 staircases. Oh, okay, okay. I see. I see. Well, you've been playing that now for what, about a week and a half? What do you think of the game so far? Okay, the monsters got weak again, so I assume that this brought me back to the first floor. It's a good game to be addicted to. Oh shit, Rolf is almost dead. Okay, Nay is now almost dead. Jesus. Maybe I am on the third floor and the enemies just look weaker, but geez, I almost lost two of my characters there. Oh my god. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And it's not really a bad game to get addicted to as long as you're not like putting crazy money into like the whole gotcha stuff, which I'm sure you've figured out that, there's a lot of ways Sega is trying to nickel and dime people in the game. Which I have a premium account, because it's technically free to play, but I don't mind paying like a monthly little thing. Um, but you can easily get lost up in like all the little tickets and so forth. Okay, Nay is basically out of TP at this point. Okay, let's... Again, no idea what floor this is. It's locked and won't open. I bet that's where the dynamite is. So I have to find the key. Okay. Jeez, I might have to retreat. Nah, I won't ever pay. I'm addicted to my money. That's good. That's good. I'm in an alliance, and I don't know the finances of anybody in the alliance that I'm in, but there's like at least two wells in the guild that I'm in, and every time there's like a new ticket thing, they're like putting hundreds of bucks to get the items because they want everything, but then they want like extra so they can like sell it for in-game money. And again, they might be rich people, or they might be running up credit cards. I don't know. It's not my money. It's not my business. Let's go this way. Okay, I'm just going to have to like walk around and explore. I'm not using the map. I don't feel using a map as appropriate at this point. these guys were assholes last time. So I'm gonna have Rolf use a technique just at the beginning. Hopefully kill one of them outright. There we go, that was nice. But let's not do that again, because I do need to reserve his magic. Mainly using the group for trading. What ship are you on? Oh, what's this? Okay, this looks promising. Oh, okay, you are on the same ship that I'm on. Okay. What is your character's name? Let's go left. Soul JRPG. Okay, I will have to keep my eyes out for you. One thing I don't like about Phantasy Star 2 is that the only way you can like meet up with people and get them like on your friends list is if you actually find them in the game, or if they're in the same alliance with you, which is little. I don't know. It's a little annoying in my opinion. But I'm glad to hear that you're digging it. It's a really fun JRPG, and it's casual enough to where you can kind of just dip into it whenever you want, without like having to like remember a bunch of stuff. But it does have like some like, you know, if you want top gear and all that kind of stuff, then you gotta do the grinding and stuff. But you know, it's not necessary to like being able to beat certain bosses or what have you. You can totally see all the content as a casual player. Coco G and I are actually streaming some more Phantasy Star 1 tomorrow. So that's a channel reward redeem that people keep redeeming. I think it'll be like our third Phantasy Star stream in like a month and a half. Okay, I don't know. Okay, that's all of Nay's TP. So I'm gonna have to start using healing items to keep people alive. Let's go this way. Yeah, it's a little back asswards. Like there's no reason for there to be like a system like that in a modern online game. Especially in a game that forces you to have both a player ID as well as like specific characters. Like I should be able to like send a friend request to whoever as long as I have like their player ID, you know? Okay, staircase. Anything up here? Nope. Oh, what's this? Oh no, it's a dead person. Those are bodies of the scoundrels. I wonder if the biohazards killed them. Oh, let's hope so. Those guys are assholes. I think I spent an hour just running around. Oh man, that's fucking rotten. What level are you at? Okay, if I remember correctly, this is the 4th floor that I'm on, since it has the bodies of these guys. So hopefully this is where I get the key. These guys are kind of tough. Okay, I've got to use healing items. Of course he attacks Rolf. Okay, whatever, he's fine. Man, monomites are shit for healing items. Monomates, I should say. You're already level 40? Holy shit, man! Wow, yeah, you are addicted a bit. Jesus, you could do Dark Falls right now. Which, if you've not done the Dark Falls urgent quest, you need to. It is really fucking good. So what? You must be in Kavaris, the Iceland now. I am most likely going to have to retreat. Okay, let's go this way. I am most likely going to have to retreat and come back here. I'm probably going to have to use the map to do this. This is... Which I want to just mention again, this game is so difficult that when it was released here in the States, Sega included a free 112-page strategy guide to this game. Sega knew how freaking difficult this was when they released it. So everyone that bought this originally had maps to these dungeons. Would be really nice if I could find the key though. Because I know how to get back to where that chest was. I'll have to exit the dungeon, but I guess let's go left. What race are you playing? Not that it really matters in NGS. If you play base PSO2, then the races do matter because they affect your stats. But it's just cosmetic in NGS, which I have mixed feelings on. Okay, this guy's like in a is this guy special? Oh my, there's something inside the pocket. I found the key! I found the key! And I didn't use the map. Rolf also has a letter. Okay. The note said, Darum, I have your daughter Tiam locked in Nido Tower. Pay 50,000 Meseta in 1 month if you ever want to see her again. To get the money, Darum turned to crime. Okay. All right, so we're gonna teleport out because trying to get back to that chest is going to be very difficult. So let's teleport out. It can be used here. Oh, I hope my escape pipe can be. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hey, Hellstrings, what's up? What's up? Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've played this game, so I'm just trying to like reacquaint myself. I'm so happy though. I just found the damn key without having to use the map, so I'm pretty stoked over that. All right. Ooh, wow, we got a bunch of Meseta. Okay, first things first. Let's go to the hospital. Definitely gonna stock up on Dimate and not Monomate. Monomate is already, you know, useless at this point. Well, not useless, but yeah. I mean, I might need to use a rope. You know, I don't know. I have like the official strategy guide that Sega released for this, like right next to me, but I'm trying to like not use it as much as possible. But you know, this game, I've tried to beat this game several times since I was in high school, and it always beats me. So you know, I'm not opposed to using the guide if I get really stuck somewhere. Well, okay, first things first. Let's get Rudo a shield. I take it you've played this game. Have you ever beaten this before? He unequipped his bowgun. Okay. Wait. Seriously, okay, he can equip shields, but if he has a shield, he can't equip a gun. And that's what he uses. He uses guns. So that's a waste, and I had not saved it. So that's a waste of Meseta. Okay, well, we're gonna have to sell that. And I know better now. Alright, let's buy, first of all, let's buy another escape pipe. Give that to Rolf. Okay, that should be good. Actually, I never beat it. I just kept leveling, and the encounters never got easier, so I kept leveling. It was a vicious cycle. Yeah, that's my same experience with this. Look, my first Phantasy Star game was Phantasy Star 4. I got into JRPGs around 96, 97. No, earlier than that. I got into them around 95. And I just randomly picked up Phantasy Star 4. I had heard it was an RPG. People were talking about it on the net. And I'm like, okay, try this. And I loved it. And I still think the fourth one is like up there with Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, and so forth. So that caused me to want to go back and play the other three. Luckily, I had a friend of mine who had a Master System as well as a copy of Phantasy Star 1. And he actually sold me the stuff, and I played that, beat it, and then I moved on to this one. And yeah, tried it many times over the years, and it always ends up beating me. And then I've never really tried the third one. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Alright, let's go back to the dungeon. I know how to get to that one locked chest. So... And actually, on the way there, I want to stop and see Darum. Now that I have this letter, maybe something will happen. I know what eventually happens to him. But yeah, this game's reputation is very well deserved. Only this game and the first Persona game are the only JRPGs that I've tried multiple times to beat over the years and just always defeated by the game. Alright, I have a letter talking about your daughter. Are we still not going to approach you? I've seen that face. He tried to kill Nay 7 months ago. This is bad news. Let's go back for a while. Okay, so nothing's up with him. Alright, let's go back to the shit town. Play Persona 4. You know, the only Persona game I've ever played is the first one. I've never played any of the sequels. And the first one was not a popular game. Like, it came out and on PS1, and the only people that cared about it were JRPG nerds. Which it came out before Final Fantasy VII, so, you know, JRPGs were very, very niche back then. And then after FF7, you know, no one really paid attention to it. So it just kind of amazes me, like, how popular the Persona games have gotten over the years, because the first one was not successful in the West. But I have a lot of friends that love them, both on Twitch and outside of Twitch. And who knows, maybe I will play them at some point. I would love to go back to the first one and try to beat it. Okay, really want that shotgun. But I don't want to grind, and there's no save thing here. What does Rudolph have equipped? He has a bow gun. You know what? I should be fine. Let's just hit up the hospital here. Look, man, you play you play Phantasy Star Online 2 and Skyrim. You are very much a nerd, and that is perfectly fine. It is perfectly fine to be a nerd. I am an extreme nerd. It is perfectly fine to be a nerd. There's nothing wrong with it. Hell, it still amazes me at how mainstream, like nerdy stuff has become over the years. Like I remember like getting into anime like in the mid '90s, and that was something that not a lot of people knew about, and most people just thought of it as like sex cartoon stuff and whatever, and then Pokemon happened, and then like anime was for everybody. Which is great. All right, I am going to. Well, no, I'm not going to use the map because I do remember how to get to the first locked chest. So let's do that, and then I'll check out the map and see if there's anything else I need to do. What was your Lucian? What was your first JRPG? No shit. Really? Did you beat it? And was it the PlayStation 1 version or was it the PSP version? Probably the PlayStation 1 version, but I know there's a PSP version. That's I think different in some ways. Both. About this. Okay. Wait, both at the same time? How did you play both at the same time? I really like the enemy sprites in this game. Like they do really neat things, and the animations look good. I just really wish they had done something with the background. This matrix grid is. It would be fine if there was like a level, like if we were in some kind of simulation or something. But for the entire game, ugh. Do you still have your copy of a Persona 1 for PS1? I think that's a stupid expensive game at this point. Which I'm going to look it up. I'm curious. I can actually put this game on autopilot. So, well, I thought I could. Derp. How much does Persona 1 Complete go for on eBay? This is going to be... This is gonna make me, wow. Oh wait, that's Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Oh my fucking god. The lowest price I'm seeing right now for a complete copy of Persona 1 is $499.99. There's another one for $560, one for $618.88, $589.99. And then there's some Persona 2s, which are just as expensive. Well, a little bit less overall. Jesus Christ. I hope you sold it for $4,000. I would very easily sell my my copy of Persona 1 for $4,000. Fuck that. I'll take the $4,000, and if I want to play the game, I'll emulate it. Like I am very much a physical copy guy, but if somebody wants to give me $4,000 for a video game, we can do business. And that makes sense. You know, that makes sense. If it's got a special place in your heart, you know, if you're sentimental about it, it makes perfect sense. Actually, the game that is probably worth the most in my collection, which I will not sell, and it's because of sentimental reasons. But I have a copy, and I've owned this since Nintendo sold it. I have a copy of the Super Star Fox Weekend competition cart. That was a competition Nintendo did back in the day when Star Fox came out. And once the competition was over, they decided that we're going to sell the carts through Nintendo Power directly to subscribers. And I remember going to my dad, who hates video games. I'm like 12, 13 years old. The only money I have coming in comes from birthdays or if I've like mowed somebody's lawn. Okay. I remember going to my dad and like explaining to him that this is a game that you can't get in stores, blah, blah, blah. And he actually very patiently listened to me and was like, okay, sure. And that was totally out of character for my dad. And I still have that copy. I do not intend to ever sell it. Last time I priced it, they go for about $1,500. Now, if I did have like some sort of like financial crisis, right? I would probably sell it. But you know, I've been lucky and not had anything like that too severely come up. Last year, I did have to replace all the sewer, all my water pipes that connect to my sewer line, and that cost me about $5,000. That was not fun. I didn't have to sell video games though. Luckily, I had money in savings that just went away. Okay, now I'm trying to remember which way. A little fuzzy. Let's which way did I go here? Oh, okay, well, I didn't go this way, obviously. Rolf has the headgear. You know, the moment I see like the word headgear, I think back to like the kind of headgear you'd have to wear if you had braces. like the horrible Silence of the Lambs like headgear you'd have to wear with rubber bands attached to your braces with this contraption of wires and padding on your face. Did any of you guys have to wear headgear? Did any of you guys have braces, have to wear the headgear crap? I had to. Or at least I was supposed to. Let's just say I wasn't really in a rush to get the braces off because of the headgear. It's like I toss and turn a lot in my sleep. This having this thing that makes me look like Hannibal Lecter on my face makes it a little hard to sleep. Yeah, I definitely need to get Rudolph a better gun. Okay, alright, this is the right way. Whoops. Okay. It's locked and won't open. The container opens. Are you fucking joking? Rolf has gotten hold of Monomate. The most basic healing item that is only 20 Meseta. Okay, I'm looking at the map. This game is fucking mean. I love it, but it is a fucking mean game. This game is like being in an abusive relationship. It's like, I really shouldn't be putting myself through this, but god damn it, I love Phantasy Star too much. Alright, let's see. Let's see what the official Sega guide has to say. Alright, let's see. Okay, headgear, shotgun. Oh, there's a shotgun I can find here. Okay, I got the small key and I got the letter, so we're good on that. Okay, so there are a few things I need to get. So let's see. Since the game is not telling me what floor I'm on, let me try to figure out where I'm at. How in the world, why in the world do you own so many multiple copies of different games? Let's see. I think this is on the first floor. Yeah, this is somewhere on the first floor. I'm not totally sure. Let's move up a little bit. I mean, that does not help at all. Let's go this way. Again, that does not help. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I can't really tell if I know I'm on the first floor, but I can't tell if I'm like in the northern or southern part of it. I think it's the northwest part that I'm in. Console would start scratch. That's not good. Okay. All right, so there are a couple things I need to get here. I need to get the dynamite. There's a shotgun for Rudolph. There's a better armor piece for Ney. Um, well, it sounds like you're a collector. What is your most prized game that you have? Like what is your Grail piece? Oh, you know what? I just noticed this with the stairs. Notice how the arrows are pointing inward at the light circle, right? Here they're pointing outward. If they're pointing outward, that means you go up. If they're pointing um, inward, that means you go down. Okay, that's cool. All right, so this is the third floor. Okay, so let's see. So from here, okay. Okay, sorry about that. The map is not like well labeled. Um, but it looks like I might have to make a third trip here just to get everything out. Which, if I do, that's Phantasy Star 2. That is this game. Persona 1 is your holy grail. Well, that is a holy grail for a lot of people. It still amazes me at how Persona 1 or just the Persona series blew up, because when the first game came out, like, no one really paid it much attention. I mean, me and several of my friends, we would play whatever JRPGs we could get our hands on. But, and until Final Fantasy VII came out, that was still kind of a niche genre. Okay. Got quite a long trek right here, but that's fine. I do at some point want to give Persona 1 like another shot. I don't know if I would really want to like play all the Persona games, but there's just something about the first Persona where it's like, I should probably beat this game before I die. That's the same attitude I have to this game. I should probably beat Phantasy Star 2 before I die. My party is doing pretty well now. They're holding their own against most of these monster groups. Okay. Fork in the road. Let's see. Oh, it actually doesn't. Well, I should probably go to the left. All right, this will take me to the 4th floor. Okay, I was here earlier. This is where those dead guys are. Okay, so there's only one thing on this floor that I don't have, and that is an upgrade for Nay. Sometimes there are monster boxes. Let's just throw heal on Nay and 1 on Rolf. Sil Ribbon. Okay, so that's for Nay. She's got a ribbon. Defense is 36. Oh, wait. Rolf has it. Whoa! Defense jumped by 9 points. Okay, well, I am done with the 4th floor. There's nothing here, because I already got the key and the letter. So we're going to go back to the 3rd floor. And out of all those game systems, which is your favorite? For any reason. Could be sentimental. Could be any... What is your favorite system out of all of those? Oh wow, everybody leveled. Okay, Rolf got a new technique. High Nas. No idea what it is. Not going to experiment in here with it. Vita for the JRPGs. You know, I don't own a Vita. It's one of the few systems I don't have. I do have a PS TV, and I have hacked it, so you know I can practically download any Vita game to it. But I've heard there is an incredible amount of JRPGs on the Vita. Well, then my favorite system out of the ones you listed, this is probably not going to surprise you then if that's your favorite. Out of that list, and I will admit, I don't have a Vita, and I do not have a Wii U or a Switch. I know it. Go ahead and tell me I need to get a Switch. Everybody tells me that. But excluding those, I would say my favorite console out of the ones you've listed is probably the PlayStation 3. The game library on the PS3 is amazing. It can play all PS1 games. Some versions can play PS2 games, but even then, there's an incredible amount of PS1 and PS2 games that you can purchase for cheap through the digital store. And then it's just got so many great games on its own. Don't get a Switch. You were the first person that has ever told me to not get a Switch. Everyone, including my own kid, fusses at me about not owning a Switch. You do too, Hellstrings. Alright, why should I not get a Switch? To be honest with you, there's no killer app for the Switch that makes me want to run out and go get one. Anything that's on the Switch that I want to play for the most part is on PS4. Okay, there's a very large amount of backtracking I have to do. But that is this game. See, I'm not a big emulator guy. I will fully admit there's a huge part of me is a collector. I like collecting things. I like doing that. I will do emulators though if the system is obscure, or if the game I want to play is stupid expensive. Like I am not paying. Like if I did not have Persona 1 and if I wanted to play Persona 1, I would emulate it. I would not pay $600 for a PS1 disc. Not happening. Actually, a good example of that actually just happened to me. I've been playing some games on my Sega CD on stream a few weeks ago, and the Sega CD, most of the games on the Sega CD are garbage, but it does have some really incredible JRPGs, mainly the first two Lunar games, or the only, I mean, there's only two Lunar, well, no, there's a lot of remakes of the two Lunar games, but there are some other ones. There's not like a proper Lunar 3. But anyway, back in the day, I owned Lunar 1 and Lunar 2 on Sega CD. I bought them both new when they came out. I still have my copy of Lunar 1. And I had gone through that game, beat it, really enjoyed it. For whatever reason, I could not get into Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. Could not get into it. So I ended up becoming friends with a guy who really wanted to play the game. And he had another game that I wanted that I didn't have a copy of. So we decided to trade. So I traded him. And this is like 1998, 1999, maybe 2000. This is a fucking long time ago. So we trade the game. And just the other day I was kind of reminiscing. I'm like, maybe I should not have traded that copy of Lunar. I wonder how much Lunar sells for. So I went to eBay. I pulled it up. A disc copy of Lunar on Lunar Eternal Blue on Sega CD goes for around $400. I absolutely would fucking emulate that. I am not paying $400 to play a Sega CD game, even if it's as good as the Lunar games. Not paying that. That's madness. Okay, so let's see. I'm looking at the maps right now. Um, okay, there's only one thing I need to get on the third floor, but it's on the other side. Second floor has no items, and it looks like I have I think 3 of the 4 items on the first floor. So it looks like I actually have most of the stuff already. So that's good. This might actually be my last trip to this dungeon. Only reason I got it was for the Fire Emblem games and Atari. Okay, that's also something I have a working Atari. But it's I've had a working Atari for like 30 years. If it broke, I would absolutely emulate Atari games. I would have, because Atari games, and I've had this conversation with people on stream before, in my opinion, Atari games are fun for about 5 minutes. And then just the novelty factor just wears off. And an Atari was the first game system I ever had. Like I have a lot of reasons to be very sentimental about Atari. I can't play an Atari game these days for more than 5 minutes. It's just they're too primitive. Are there some good games on Atari? Absolutely. But there are better games on other systems. Okay, let's see. All right, so we have some backtracking to do. That's fine. I've got to get the key item I have to get here is the dynamite. My Atari actually did break probably about 10 or 12 years ago. But I will say this about Atari. It has an incredible fan community. And I was able to find someone online that repairs Ataris. Like, this guy's like whole thing is, send me broken Atari systems. If you want it fixed, I'll fix it for you. You'll pay me a small fee. I'll send it back to you. If you have broken Ataris that you don't want anymore, send them to me. I will fix them. Wait a second. Did we do a thing here? Yeah, it looks like we do a thing here. Oops. Oh, wait, I got that one. Okay, yeah, there's a mistake on the map too. It says there are three treasure chests on the third floor, but it's only showing me 2. Okay. Well, we're gonna search this entire floor. Yeah, my dad did something similar to with me. Like the Atari was his. It was not my Atari. It was his. Um, but he never really played it. He liked the pinball game on it. That's my dad. He always liked playing he still likes playing the pinball game. I'll talk about this damn Atari pinball game, and he gets all sentimental about it. Uh, to each their own. I don't want to shit on somebody for their personal opinions. Anyway, like anytime I wanted to play the Atari, like um, it was kept in the closet, and if we wanted to play it, it would come out of the closet. We would hook it up, and we would take it apart when done, and then we would put it back into the closet. Ooh, okay, May's not looking too hot. Well, she has 22 hit points, but still. Stop paralyzing my people. Okay, let's see. That's okay, I guess. I am so thrilled that I have already discovered mistakes in the official Sega strategy guide for this game. That was packaged with every single copy of this game when it came out in '89. Well, in '90 here in the West. Okay, okay. I don't really remember like playing Atari with like friends. Like I have a lot of memories of playing like Nintendo with friends, like going to friends' houses who had a Nintendo before we had a Nintendo. Um, Getting excited looking at like just the magazines and like the posters for Nintendo. But I don't have any like memories of like ever playing like Atari with anyone outside of my family. I just might have been too young for that, you know? I mean, I was in kindergarten whenever the NES came out, so, you know. I might have to make a second trip back here. I want to. The item that's on this floor, or supposedly on this floor, is the shotgun, and you know that's an 800 Meseta item that I would like to have. Doesn't seem that it's on this side of this floor though. One of my friends sent me this. Since we're talking about Atari, did you ever play any of the Sword Quest games? I didn't play any of those as a kid. It was only something only game series I found out about later as a young adult. But I've since gone and played the Sword Quest games. But a friend of mine sent me the other day like an article about how like apparently there's this like big Atari collection coming out, and apparently Atari has finally made the fourth and final Sword Quest game, Air World, I think, and that it's going to be included in this collection. And I'm pretty sure that's just I mean, it's definitely a marketing gimmick because the only reason to have played those games back in the day was for the contest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to backtrack to that earlier area to check an area out. This is frustrating. But if the price is right, I might pick it up just to like check out and see what Air World finally looks like. I wonder if they're gonna like have a comic written up for it and so forth. Probably not. I think the people that did the comics back in the day are like long dead. All right. This is what floor? Okay, so basically backtracking to an area we were at earlier. Oh, I certainly know a lot of people that would probably be up for something like that. But I will fully admit there are many games, many JRPGs I've never played. Like this might shock you. I've never really played any of the Breath of Fire games, and the reason is I think the only Breath of Fire game I've ever played was the second one, which a lot of people talk well about. A lot of people have good things to say about it. I was intensely aggravated with the game at the very beginning when it puts you in the party with this stupid dog man. I think his name is Bo, and it irritated me for some reason. Like he irritated me on a level like how Jar Jar Binks irritates me, and I couldn't get into it, and I never played any of the Breath of Fire games after that. And that's a shame because I've heard that some of them are really good. But that darn dog man. Okay. But no, I'm doing that. I know I've mentioned this to you. I'm doing another PSO stream with Coco G tomorrow. Coco G knows his JRPGs really well too. Maybe you could come in there and like field questions to the two of us. I will fully admit there are some JRPG series I know nothing about. Another one is the Tales series. I think I played Tales of Xillia on PS3. Didn't beat it. Really liked it. Just got busy with life. Okay, we got that one. Is there another treasure chest this way? Oh no, we're not playing PSO2, we're playing PSO1. And we're going to be playing it on a private server. Okay, there is nothing here, which is what the map shows. So I guess the mistake is saying that there is a shotgun somewhere on this level, because there clearly is not a shotgun on this level. There is like one area I can go check. I'll go check it. I bet there's not going to be anything there. You know what? No. You know what? I'm getting a lot of Maceta from the monsters. I will just buy myself a shotgun. Okay, these guys are jerks. Does not have enough TP. Actually, let's use a Dimate. Yeah, I'm done with this floor. I guess I'm not going to get the free shotgun. That's fine. These monsters are irritating me. How much Maceta do I have? I have enough to buy like 3 shotguns. We're gonna do that. All right. Let's see. Go ahead and heal my people up. Let's use this monomate on Rudolph. Okay, so we're just going to go back to the second floor. Because all I have left is really to just pick some stuff up that's on the first floor. Which is the dynamite. That's all I need to get is the dynamite. Oh, okay, this is pretty simple. I apologize. I apologize about the ad breaks. They, I have it set to the most minimum that Twitch will allow me to. Alright, so let's see. Let's look at the map here. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Dude, I think I've been an affiliate since like October. I think all in all I've made about $3 in ad revenue. The amount of money you make that Twitch pays affiliates for ads is very minimal. And everything I've read says don't really worry about ad revenue until you become a partner, if you ever become a partner. Um, which is why I wish Twitch gave affiliates the ability to just, you know, like I'm okay with like the starting ad, you know. That's one reason why I always start my stream, um, 10 minutes before I start playing games. Let people come in. They're going to get hit with that first ad. Fine, they're not going to miss anything. But I wish there was a way to like disable the other ads that would like appear. But I also, if people use ad blockers, hey, that's fine. Not hurting my feelings. Yeah, but the amount of money that comes from ad revenue to affiliates, especially affiliates my size, which are, small streamer, is incredibly minimal. I would just rather have it disabled completely, because honestly, that would be better for my community. But alas, what can you tell Twitch, aka Amazon? Can't tell them anything. I mean, you can tell them stuff. They're not going to listen. Okay. So this is the area, I think. No, a little bit more this way. Okay, we got 2 staircases right here. How many Elder Scroll games have you beaten? I've only ever really played Oblivion. I really liked it, and I know Oblivion gets shit on by a lot of people. Um, oh, it's locked and won't open. Imagine that. Rolf has the dynamite. Okay, and with that, we are done in this dungeon. Cannot be used here. Okay, is it something you can only use in dungeons? What is this ability that Rolf has? Oh, it's okay. It's the spell version of that item. Okay, so here we are. We are done with the first dungeon. We have all the key items. I don't know if Sega saying there's a shotgun on the 3rd floor is a typo, but I didn't find it, and they only have 2 treasure chests marked on their map. So, all right. So let's see. We have the dynamite. We have the letter. Okay, gonna pick up another dynamite for Rolf. One for Nay. And Rudolph is fine. I'm gonna stop by my house to see if anybody has stopped. Nope. No new party members yet. Hopefully we get at least one more party member before tonight's stream is over. Which I'm still gonna stream for at least an hour and a half. Oh wait, okay, well, no, 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 go back. Let's buy that, let's buy one of these for Rolf since we used that. Okay, and now let's do the most important thing we can do right now, which is to save our progress. Okay, so you've played the really popular ones. I know there's Daggerfall, Arena. Oh, well, that's it. That's it. Daggerfall and Arena. Morrowind is the third one. Oblivion 4. Yeah, okay. Yeah, which most people haven't played those. I've not played those. I have one friend that has played Elder Scrolls since the beginning, and he's very much looking forward to whatever is supposed to come after Skyrim. All right, we're gonna be lazy. We're gonna take the teleporter. 60 Meseta is not a big issue now. All right, first and foremost, we're getting that shotgun. For Rudo. Let's get a sword for Rolf. Oh, he's got too much shit. Okay. Let's give this escape pipe to Nay. That way, if Rolf happens to die in a dungeon, I still have a way to escape the dungeon. Okay, so new weapons, yay. What did that go from the knife? For some reason, I unequipped the knife. Okay, very nice. And this dude's going to equip the shotgun. All right, his attack is at 45. Oh, that's fucking depressing. It only went up, his attack only went up by 4. Don't know what a sonic gun is. Obviously, that's a better weapon for Rolf, and that's what I have Nay with. Okay. We're gonna go back to the main town because there's an item shop there. And we're gonna sell some stuff. Gonna get rid of Is Rolf not able to hang on. Is he not able to equip a shield and sword? Well, the shield doesn't seem to do anything for his stats anyway. Oh. This is weird. Okay, that brought his defense up to 54. His attack went up to 69, but his defense is still 54. But it does not show that the shield is equipped. Okay, that's got to be some kind of error or glitch. Still not equipped. My stats are still the same. Okay. All right. Well, let's sell the headgear. Don't need that. Okay, we have new weapons for 2 of our characters. He takes the dynamite out and then he puts it back up. Wonderful. Oh yes, since Sarzac is spamming that now, we have a Discord. If any of you out there use a Discord or have Discord, I'm sure most of you do. We do have a small channel Discord for my streams. As it says there, post a lot of memes, pictures of my dogs, updates about the stream. It's not a super high traffic Discord, but you know, if you want to join it, just click that link. That's all you got to do. And if you happen to be a streamer as well, and if you join the Discord, send me a DM, and I will set up a bot in my Discord that will notify everybody in the Discord whenever you go live on Twitch. So, you know, it's possibly something that can help maybe improve your viewership. All right, we're gonna go back to the shit town. Okay, let's talk to these people again. Because there was kind of a lot of information. Right, she doesn't like being here. Let's talk to the little redhead kid. I know the hideout of the scoundrels is at a building in Shure. Okay, well I've gone there and the scoundrels are dead. The scoundrels must have 2 more dynamite sticks. Unless we take them away, another town will be destroyed. Two more dynamite sticks? I got 1. Oh no. There's another dynamite stick in the dungeon I didn't get. Okay. Well, that's depressing. But that's why we talk to these people. Because it would be even more depressing to get to the point where I'm supposed to use the dynamite sticks, only to find out that I don't have all of them. Okay, well, just drop me a DM, Lucian, when you get there, and whenever I look at Discord, which might not be until tomorrow, I'll set that up on the bot. All right, back here. This shouldn't be too bad. The stick is on the first floor, so that means I'm really only just messing with the first 2 floors. Oh, that must be it. That must be where the dynamite stick that I did not get. All right, let's see what Rolf and Rudo can do with these new weapons. Ooh, 20. Wow, that's good. Oh, you know what? You know what? The shotgun. I just remembered this. The shotgun will do damage to an entire group of enemies, as long as it's like the same type of enemies. So if there's like 3 flies and an amoeba, and if I target the flies, then the shotgun will hit all the flies. Yeah, you see, he shot both of them. Okay, that's awesome. That's much better than just the small increase in attack power. Okay, my characters are finally starting to feel powerful. Okay, where there's only one there. Okay, there's the staircase. I know I've said this before on the stream, but I love the enemy sprites in this game so much. It's one thing that most of the Phantasy Star games did very well, is that they had really, really fun sprites. Okay. Okay, got the other dynamite. Hurrah. You know what? Walking back is not going to be a problem. All right, let's head out. We're going to go back to the shit town. I'm going to talk to people and figure out what the next stage or what the next thing to do. We're at we're at Sure, which is where the bandits had their hideout. All the bandits are dead. We have recovered their remaining two sticks of dynamite, and we found the letter about Duram's daughter. So I imagine the next thing to do is to find Duram's daughter, because I do remember that we are going to bring the daughter to see her father in order to be able to progress to the west side of Motavia. Which hopefully we can do tonight. I would like to get another party member. I don't remember who is next, though. I think it's either Anna or Amy. I kind of hope it's Amy, because she's sort of the healer. Okay, we don't have to come back to this place. We are going to teleport. We are going to heal, and then we're going to teleport to the shit town, and then I'll talk to everybody again, find out what we're supposed to do. That's next. I love how the emblem for the save area is a floppy disk. This is the far future, and they're still using floppy disk for some reason. Okay, alright, let's go back to the shit town. We'll take the teleporter. Alright, now let's talk to everybody. Again. We'll start from up here. Alright, that lady just hates the town, so we're not going to talk to her. Hideout of the scoundrels is at a building in Sure. Yeah, I know. Scoundrels must have 2 more dynamite sticks. Unless we take them away, another town's gonna get blown up by those 2 more dynamite sticks. If only those scoundrels hadn't come to this town, Darum and his daughter Tiam could have lived a happy life. Yeah, well, didn't work out that way. Scoundrels blew up everyone's house with dynamite. This town has been wiped out by the scoundrels, and there's nothing left. Hey, you got some buildings up. They always come from the east. Darum is not a bad guy. The reason he became violent is that his daughter Tiam was kidnapped. What's most frightening is humans, not monsters. Okay, thank you for that. I hear that those bad guys are very cautious and keep their stuff in a locked container. Yeah, well, they're dead. Scoundrels stole all the food, killed all the men, and kidnapped the women. Those who are left are just the powerless, waiting to die. Oh, I talked to this kid already. Wait, did I talk to this blue-haired kid? I don't remember. Come here, blue-haired kid. Oh, yeah, I did. Derp. Okay. I think I talked to everybody. Didn't really get any kind of clues about where the girl could be. So I guess we're just gonna have to kind of like wander the overworld. Alright, well, let's see if we can find where we're supposed to go next. Breathe, Sarzac, breathe. At least this is not Lodo's War. Alright, that's the dungeon we've gone to, so we're not going back there. So let's see what's further this way. You would think if they had kidnapped this girl that they would have, you know, kept her in their hideout. Guess they have two. All right, what do we have here? Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be like a large area to the east. Hey, we found something. Oh, okay. That's interesting. The shotgun didn't hit everything there. I guess it's like I guess he targets one and it only hits what's right next to it. Is there anything to the west? Nope. So I guess this is where. Oh, it's another dungeon. Of course it is. Of course it's another dungeon. Okay, I'm just glancing at what the strategy guide says about this place. Okay. Luckily, there's not really any important items here. I'm just going to be essentially storming the place to save the girl. And it's only 3 stories tall. So I'm going to try not to use the guide. Could the dungeon at least look different? Maybe dynamite can open this door. I don't know. Maybe like a key card or facial scan or something. Why dynamite? Maybe because that's what we have. Boom. Alright, here we are. Let's find this girl and save her. Oh shoot, didn't realize I was... Well, I'm not like low on health, but I do need to be a little careful. With Rolf and Nay especially. Alright, let's go up here, I guess. When they get below 20 hit points, I'll worry about them. I should only have to come here once since there's no like items. I'm just here to save the girl. my goodness. This is why I did not start this game immediately after Phantasy Star 1. Just the insane random encounter, which I know was like standard back then. But, you know, encounter rates like this were tedious then, and they're tedious now. Rolf gains a level. Yay! Ooh, new technique. What did you learn, Rolf? Oh, cool. Now he can heal. Awesome. Okay, so the west side is completely dead-end city. Come on, Nay, you can do better than that. Oh my god, stop missing people. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's throw a res on Nay. Gonna throw another one on her. Okay, that's good for now. Okay, that's where we came in. Let's try going up here. Nope. Okay, Nay is at 17 TP. I wonder if I get items. What are they in Phantasy Star Online? The fluids. Monofluids, difluid, trifluids. I wonder if those are in this game too for TP. Come to a fork in the road and it's like, nope, you gotta fight a pink booger. Alright, we can go up or we can go to the left. Let's go up. That's probably a dead end, so let's just rule it out. Oh no, this is not a fucking dead end. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I hate these dungeons. Like, there's so much to love about this game, and the dungeons just, ugh. This is only the second one. Okay, we found some stairs. Let's go ahead and take it. Oh, monsters. Imagine that. Okay, on the second floor now. Okay, so second floor. Okay, sorry. I was looking at my phone. Well, oh, treasure chest. Okay, let's see what this is. Of course, it's another pink booger. Just one of them. Oh, 20 Meseta. I'm rich. I can buy a monomate. Dead end. Imagine that. All right, Lucian. Always good chatting with you. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your Netflix. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow for the Phantasy Star Online stream. If not, take care and have a good weekend. All right, I will check that either very late tonight or sometime in the morning. So I'm not the most attentive Discord person, but I'll get to it as soon as I can. Oh shoot, let's go back and get that treasure chest since it's like right there. There's not really anything. I looked at what items there are in here, and it's not anything like. Oh shit! Oh no! Rudolph is. Mm. Oh, okay, some diamate. That's actually pretty nice. Let's go up, I guess. I know I could be using the maps, but only using them if I get stressed out or completely lost. hey. Oh shit, I forget which is up and which is down. Okay, I am going to look at the map real quick to clarify. I don't remember what's up and what's down. I think the ones pointing outward are up, and the ones pointing inward are down, but I could be absolutely wrong on that, because my memory is, well, it's not good with that kind of stuff. Okay. Alright, we want this one. That is up. Okay, dead end already. Okay, we can go down or two. Let's go down. Oh my god, down is a huge area. Now, this is the third floor. I do know that there are only three floors, and that the girl is somewhere on this floor. Okay, treasure chest. Oh, 60 Meseta. I can buy a Dimate. Okay, dead end. All right, let's go up. There's the staircase I came in, so let's go this way. We have two ways we can go. Ah, there she is. There she is. Oh my god. Fucking sandworm monsters. More like tapeworms. Oh my god, it's puking. Oh my god, it killed fucking Rolf. Holy fuck. Yeah. Do I have a telepipe? I do. Nay has one. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do all that over again. Alright, well let's clone Rolf. Rolf is dead, but we have a Rolf clone with us now. I didn't expect those giant tapeworms to like. My goodness. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. We're going back there. Okay, let's go ahead. We're gonna teleport to what is it? Arima? Yeah. Okay, let's make our way back there. Actually, no, I did not use any dimates. Oh, oh, you know what though? I'm about to make a huge mistake, and I'm glad I just realized it. Gonna go back to Peso real quickly. I need to pick up another telepipe and escape pipe. Because if Rolf dies, the items are the only way I can get out of there. Nay will carry that. And we'll get her an escape pipe. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I remembered that, like, right there, because that would have sucked. Wow, I can't... I'm still, like, a little bit in disbelief at how quickly he died. Okay, let's try this again. This is why this game has broken me before, because of things like that. Wow. At least I remember the route I was going, so, you know. Well, I won't be wandering that much in the dungeon. Though I do hope I was going the right way. Just because I saw the girl doesn't mean that I could access her. Oh. Oh, okay, there it is. I was starting to think, I'm like, did I go the wrong way? Okay, back in this lovely place. Alright, so the third floor is full of death. I went up. Okay, that's the staircase I took. I don't know if there's more on this floor. I'm not remembering the way I need to go on the second floor, though. Well, we'll figure it out. That's this game. That is this game. Let's just keep going this way. I want to say... Ah, okay, this was the right way. Okay, there's the stairs. Blech. I'm starting to produce word salads a little bit more frequently than how I normally do. It's late and I'm tired. Ah! Okay, we're on the third floor, and I remember it was to the east. Before I continue, does anyone have a monomate? Rolf does. Give that to Nate. Oh, you can use it on... Okay. There's no reason to give it to Nate. I could have used it on her. Okay, let's see if we can rescue girlfriend here. We need to get Nay some better weapons. Okay, there's the girl. That's a dead end. Oh no. Okay, this entire part of the third floor is a dead end. Okay, Well, let's go back to the second floor, and I'll keep searching the second floor for stairs that go up before we take any that go back down. Oh, they got a new technique. What did you get, dear? Oh, she can cure poison now. Alright. Alright, so I'm looking for stairs that go up. Okay, so let's go back to the stairs that we took to get to the second floor. And go from there, because I think I've searched most of that. I mean, there is that staircase that goes down. That I just to the west. But I'd rather see what I can find here on this floor. Okay. I don't think I've been this way. Oh. So I have a choice. I can either go down here, or I can go back to the stairs on the west side and see what leads that way. Really don't want to use the guide for this. No, I'm not going to use the guide for this. I'm going to try to tough this out a little bit. Let's keep going on. Let's go downstairs. Let's just see what's. At least the monsters aren't strong here. Okay, there's another staircase to the second floor. Oh. Oh, hey, there's one to the third floor. Now, she was... Okay, we're on the far east side. So I'm kind of hoping... Let's, I want to keep everybody above 50 in between the battles. If in case, like, those tapeworms spawn again. I'm getting the sense that this is not the right way. Let's go this way. Oh wow, some Trimate. Okay, yeah, okay. I know where we're at. think this is the right way, because she's much further to the south, and I'm not seeing any openings. That's a dead end. Dead end. Yeah, this is the wrong way as well. All right, let's just get out of this shit floor before we get. Oh god. Okay. I thought for a moment that those grasshopper things were the giant tapeworms from hell. Okay, there's the stairs. Let's go back here. Another dead end. Okay, that was the third floor. This is the second floor. Okay, there's the stairs. Okay. Alright, so we're back on the first floor. Let's just progress this way, I guess. Okay, there's a thing. Can I get to it? Not from here. You know, people want to bitch about the dungeons in Phantasy Star 1 because it's primitive 8-bit 3D. Those are a lot easier to navigate, in my opinion, than these. I mean, this is the second dungeon, for Christ's sake. It's only 3 floors. Lasic's castle was a lot easier to navigate than this place. Okay, are we just gonna... Are we back at the beginning of the level? I think we're back at the beginning of the fucking level. Could you guys kill the one fucking monster on the screen, please? We're at the bat. Yeah, we went back to the beginning of the fucking dungeon. Okay. We had a misstep somewhere. All right, we went up last time. We're going west this time. All right, that's the staircase that I just took. Fuck that staircase. All right, the only staircase, the only place I think I can go at this point is I'm gonna have to go back to where there were those two staircases on the second floor. And take the down one, and then maybe that will. I mean, that's how labyrinth-like these things get. So I guess we're gonna have to do that. I'll worry about their health when they get under 25, until I get to the third floor, and then it's 50. I love Phantasy Star, but oh my goodness, this is this is exactly what I. Well, I mean, I've done this before. I mean, I have gotten further than this in the game. All right, we're gonna take that staircase right there. That'll take us to the second floor. Now, this is to the west, I believe. Okay. Yeah, need to heal. Well, let's kill these monsters. If Rolf takes any more damage. Let's go and throw a res on him. I really hope I can finish this dungeon tonight. Okay, we're gonna need to heal Nay up. Yeah, we can finish this monster. Okay, let's see, let's throw that on Nay. Right, yeah, there's the one that goes to the third floor, which we do not want. Battle music is catchy though. Like, I like the music in this game. Just wish wish we had some actual backgrounds. Alright, let's go this way. This will take me to the second floor. Okay, so now we're on the second floor. Wait, no. We were on the second floor. Now we're back on the first floor. So let's look for another staircase that goes up. Okay, that's the. I bet that's the one. Yeah, that's the one that I saw that I couldn't access. Okay, so now we're on the second floor again. Okay. Okay, nice. This takes me to the third floor. Okay, and third floor is full of death, so let's keep everybody above 50. Let's go down. It's a big area. Fuck that. Jesus Christ, that was some insane AoE. They would have killed me. What? Did I accidentally go to Rolf? Oh my god. Talk about a fucking idiotic mistake on my part. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't believe I did that. I did not use any items. I don't need to buy any items. Let's just heal and save and continue. I can't believe I did that. Motherfuck. Well, I feel like an idiot. Probably because I am an idiot, but, you know. Well, at least I'm pretty sure I was going the right way. Really kind of annoying that you want to rename. No, I don't want to rename my save file. I don't care. Don't keep asking me that every time I save. All right. I'm gonna have a shitload of Maceta when all this is done, though. I cannot believe I did that. What an idiot. Okay, there's the first dungeon. You know, I can complain about some things in this game, the difficulty, the dungeons. One thing I can't complain about is my dumb ass teleporting us out of the dungeon. Please let me like get a few steps in before we have another encounter. There we go. Very nice. La 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 la. You know, the funny thing too, I'm rescuing this girl, and I'm not, you know, I know the entire plot of this game, even though I've never beaten it. I'm a huge Phantasy Star nerd, so I've read stuff. Well, I won't say anything, but going through this whole ordeal to save this girl, and yeah. Okay, we are going this way. We're going to go up and then west. Take the first staircase. And from there, we're going to essentially go west until I find the two staircases together. I will then take the down staircase, and then eventually that'll put me on a very linear path to the third floor, which I hope is the right direction to get to wherever this girl is. Yeah, but anyone who says Phantasy Star 1 dungeons are harder than Phantasy Star 2 dungeons doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. Because when I was playing Phantasy Star 1 a few months ago, several people, oh man, you're not going to get through the dungeons. You're not going to get through the dungeons. Dude, I've beaten this game 3 or 4 times over the years. I will get through the dungeons of Phantasy Star 1. Some of them do kind of require you to, like, you know, unless you're using a map, which I try not to. Some of them do require, you know, like making your own map, but they're very doable. Alright, this is staircase. This will take us to 2. Alright, floor 2. We're going to go directly to the west. And just kind of follow the wall. Man, this dungeon is only 3 floors. I can't imagine what the last dungeon is going to be like. I've heard horror stories over the years about it. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Okay, that's the room with the 2 staircases. We're going to take the one on the left, which will take me back to the first floor. Alright, we're going to go, I think, this way. I don't think I've fought one of these before. Dead end. Alright, let's go this way, and there it is. Okay, back on the second floor. And now on the third floor of Doom. Alright, who is under 50? Rolf and Nay. Making sure I select Nay and not Rolf. Okay. Oh god. Fuck those. Oh no, you fucking game. Okay. I don't want to fight those. I don't think I can. Okay, alright, you know what? It's fine. Just get everybody back up above 50. Got plenty of healing items, including a bunch of dimates and a trimate. Okay. There she is. There's the girl. TM, whatever her name is. What are you doing? Rolf hands over the letter. TM's hands are shaking. My father has become a killer for my sake. I must stop him. Take me to him. But there are many who hate Daroom. His daughter would be an easy target. Rolf puts a veil over TM to hide her identity and takes her to see her father. Okay. I guess, did she become an item? I'm just curious. She became an item! That's too funny. Alright, first of all, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was nerve-wracking, and I can't believe cannot speak. Cannot believe that a 3-level dungeon was that tedious. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Alright, let's go unite daughter and father. Even though dad is like an asshole, like Daroom was like harassing Nay like 6 months ago. And he was described as like a bounty hunter and like a really terrible guy in the text adventure game. So has she been in that dungeon for like the last half year? You'd think if someone kidnapped your daughter that, you know, well, okay, that's right. He is killing people. He's trying to gather up money to meet the ransom. So yeah, I guess there is that. But really would like to get another party member before we end the stream tonight. Alright. This is all sorts of fucked up right here. What's TM doing? I'm going to go meet my father. Don't go anywhere. Hey girl, give me your money or I'll kill you. I have nothing to give the likes of you. Why you? Ugh. Father. Killing. TM, oh what have I done? You won't die alone. Oh my god, he blew themselves up. This is just one of the many tragedies which have come to pass as the world falls into turmoil. Someone must save us. Who said that? Did Rolf say that? Okay. I remember like him stabbing her. First of all, she knows he's a killer, and he threatened her. She had the veil on, right? Would have made sense to take the veil off and be like, what you're doing is wrong. Don't go up to a guy with a sword who's been killing people with a mask on and, like, you know, insulting them. Don't do that. Anyway, it's all kind of fucked up. That's this game, though. That's Phantasy Star 2. Alright. Well, now we are in a new part of the world, so let's see if we can find a new town, because a new town means a new party member. Random encounters. Okay, let's hey, that looks like a town. No, that's a coastline. Okay, nothing there. Well, I feel pretty accomplished. It looks like we're going to get a fourth party member. We got through the first 2 dungeons. We got through the whole tragic story of Darum and his daughter. Totally avoidable. I did not remember like him blowing both of them up. You know, I did not remember that part. I did not. Dude must have had like a suicide vest on or some shit. Like what the fuck? I knew he died. I thought he like turned the sword on himself or something. Aha, new town. Nay gains a new level. Yay, nay. Okay, new town. This town is called Opta. The biosystem lab is located in the southern part of this town. Oh. Okay, well, with that said, guess what we're going to do real quickly? We are going back to Peso. And we are going to go to Rolf's house real quick. And I bet somebody is waiting there for us. There's a knock at the door. How do you do? I'm Dr. Amy Sage. I heard that you were seeking to solve the mystery of the biomonsters. I will be able to assist you, though I'm not much of a fighter. But I can heal wounds. Give me a new name, if you wish, as a sign of closeness. I just met you. No. Your name fits you well. I'm glad to have you in our group. Let's check the roster at the point where Amy came in. Nope. Okay, so now we have... Oh, fuck, I didn't take Amy. That's right, you have to... Okay, I'm not reading. Or the words are not making sense. No, we want to make changes. Reorganize. Okay, now we have Amy in the party. And Amy is our healing character. She is also a keep in the party. Let's look at Amy's stuff real quick. Oh, wrong thing. Equipment. She has a scalpel, carbon suit, and shoes. Okay. And she can only cast res. Alright, I should now be able to teleport to that city. I hope I can. Probably should have gone and found the teleporter there first. Well, no, there should be a teleport here. Opta. Yeah, there we go. Oputa. Okay, so we're going to explore this town real quick. Let's find out what's going on here. This town is called Opta. Is it Opta or Oputa? The biosystem lab is located in the southern part of this town. Yes, we talked to you already. Star Mist cures your scars, and Moon Dew revives your soul. Biosystem lab is controlled by Mother Brain. It cannot make mistakes. Hey, what's Mother Brain? Wow, okay. Alright, there's a save room, so that's good. I wonder when peace will return to Motavia. to him already. I want to be a musician. I heard that there's a piano teacher in this town. Oh, glorious Mother Brain, please save us. I wonder when peace will return to Mota. Biosystem Lab had been creating plants which grow well even in a land with little rain. Okay, there's the teleporter. That's where we came in at. There's the hospital. There's the cloner. There's an item shop. Armor shop, excellent. I feel hungry. Say it. Hey, a Motavian! I didn't remember. Okay, awesome. Motavians are in the game. I did not remember if Motavians were in the game or not. These guys were enemies in Phantasy Star 1. And they're like little Jawa Ewoks. And they are the coolest fucking thing ever. And there's a playable one in Phantasy Star 4. His name is Grizz, and he's a badass. In the basement of the Biomount, there's something most important. Hey, Pinecone! What is up, sir? How are you? Yeah, man, I am a... Dude. I am a middle-aged man. I have tried to beat this game going back to my high school years, and it has always beaten me. And I am making a point to sit down over the next couple weeks to beat this game. I will beat it. I will get through it. I love Phantasy Star, but I have never beaten this game before. Oh, dude, I have the official print strategy guide with me. This game is so fucking hard that when Sega released it, they included a 112-page strategy guide with every copy. So I have the strategy guide with me whenever I need to, like, especially look at the dungeons. I'm trying not to use it, but if I have to, I have no problems doing that. And there is no shame in using a strategy guide at all for this game when fucking Sega themselves are like, this game's hard, here's a strategy guide. How are you doing tonight? I saw you streaming earlier. How did your stream go? Even if those monsters are gone, Moto has already been devastated. There's nothing we can do. Well, that's positive thinking. The hole in the middle of the Biosystem Labs building leads to that horrible basement. I'm playing this on my Wii. I had downloaded like whenever Nintendo a few years ago announced that they were shutting down the e-store for the normal Wii. I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy a bunch of things because it's really cheap right now, and you know, people of Algo are hungry all the time because they can't eat anything. Okay, who the fuck lives here? I am Eustivia, a musician. Do you want to hear me play? Yes. Great, pick a song. Oh, look at this. It's a music box. This guy's a music box. Okay, that's neat. Oh, how did you do in Mega Man X the other night? I want to say I left. I want to say the last thing I saw you do was whenever you beat Flame Mammoth. So did you end up finishing X? Can you link me your podcast? Like I want to check it out. I probably won't check it out tonight because it's late. But if you link it to me, I will. I'll pull it up in a tab and check it out in the morning. Okay. Oh wow, we have a bunch of stuff. Okay, those are going to be improvements for Nay. Ah, press the wrong button. Okay, I don't know if the ceramic knife. Well, I can't afford it, so it's a moot point. Oh, we got to Sigma, but I had to actually go. Unfortunately, I forgot to put a grocery order in. Had to run. Oh shit, shit. Well, I assume since you got to Sigma, you're gonna go back at some point. Were were you able to save it? Did you get the password for it? Okay, what did I just do? Okay, Nay. All right, so let's give Nay her new weapons. Her attack is 47 right now. Holy shit. Now, oh my god, her attack went up by 40 points. God, I love Nay so much. Ah, but I just okay. Let's do that. And yeah, let's not talk about spoilers, but I know what happens to Nay. Um, it's fucking sad. All right, let's go ahead and save. Good. This is good spot to save. Oh, that's right. Amy is at level 1. Okay. Actually, I think this is going to be kind of a good spot to kind of like in the stream. So we're going to go ahead and stop for the night, especially since we're doing a special Phantasy Star online stream tomorrow. So yeah, why don't we start winding things down? Now, for those of you that are here, we are going to raid somebody. There's somebody on, so we will raid. So if you're still in the stream, please stick around for a few minutes. I will continue with Phantasy Star 2 next Friday at 9 p.m. Central. I'm going to be on this game until I beat it. So that'll happen. We'll have more of this a week from today. Today, aka Saturday, because it's technically Saturday over here, at 2 p.m. Central today, Saturday, Coco G and I are doing another one of our special Phantasy Star online streams. We're going to be playing on private servers, and we're going to be doing Phantasy Star online stuff. So that'll happen at 2 p.m. Come check it out. We are both playing from our GameCubes. So yeah, it's kind of wild that in 2022, we've got GameCubes hooked up to the internet and playing games. But that's going to be a lot of fun. Where did you find that out? Like, did they make that announcement recently about PSO2 going to PS4? Because I bought an Xbox just to play PSO2. Oh wow, okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. That game needs that. I don't know if you've played PSO2. It's fucking awesome. I started playing it in February, and I think I've put over 600 hours on my character so far. But if you haven't played it, and if you're planning to, get on ship 2. If you remember, get on ship 2. That's the ship I'm on. I'll be able to hook you up with a bunch of shit, because even though I've only been playing since February, my character is like loaded with all kind of stuff. So, but yeah, next stream is going to be a week from today. Next Phantasy Star 2 stream will be a week from today, and my Phantasy Star Online stream will be at 2 p.m. Today, Saturday, whatever the date is. I want to thank Stitch Sizes Steve Urkel for the resub. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much for that. And I want to thank, I'm going to go ahead and thank all my subscribers by name very quickly, and then we're going to go ahead and raid somebody. So, Mr. Popinski, Pylon Veta, Intrinsic Affinity, Old Blood and Guts, 100 Years Early, Bobcat Bry, Coco G, Stitch Sizes Steve Urkel, Creature 1981, Gamers Only 1790, Weldy Time, Elven Sorrow, White Boy Dusty, Rin West, Intergalactic Pinecone, who is in the chat right now, and I am going to give the man a shout out. Mother of Dragons 42, Thunder Drummer, Markyard 44, Vampire Vlad, Jackdaw 9, Alm hashtag 420, Akitone, and Weebit. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. It is very humbling and very kind, and it really means a lot to me that so many of you have subscribed to my Twitch channel. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's see who we're harassing. I have no idea who the fuck is on right now. Oh man, there's not many people on at all right now. I see Markyard 44 and I see Stitch Sizes Steve Urkel. Stitch Sizes resubbed today, so this is not even a question. We're gonna raid Stitch Sizes Steve Urkel. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the raid going. I hope everyone has a wonderful night / morning, whatever the fuck you want to call it right now. And hopefully I will see you guys later today for some PSO. If not, have a happy 4th of July weekend, or Boxing Day if you're in another part of the English-speaking world. This is one of the, okay, there we go. Stitch Sizes Steve Urkel. All right. Okay, guys, have a great night. Take care. Love you all. Be safe. See you soon.